Hello. How are we doing? I got very little sleep, but at this point there's no going back to sleep because that's gonna ruin my schedule even more than it already is. So if I'm going to be awake and be a zombie playing retro achievement stuff, then I might as well stream it, is kind of how I'm looking at it. So I don't know how this stream's gonna go, is what I'm getting at.
We cannot overlook the tyranny
Give it a
of
shot.
Dongjua.
We're gonna start with some Dynasty Warriors.
The time has come to destroy this traitor.
Which is a terrible idea.
Right shall prevail.
I started
Attack!
dragging a little bit when playing this the other night as well, so this might be a horrible idea, but I'll give it a shot in the interest of forward momentum. We will probably do some Sonic Adventure 2 as well, and maybe something else. I don't know exactly what. I thought about getting Mariomon started again, but we'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. I have a hunch that I'm either gonna wind up stopping early, or I'm gonna get comfortable just running through Sonic Adventure, and I'm just gonna let that ride as long as I can. We'll see. We'll see. Oh god, I'm already yawning. Let's boogie, and let's try not to die this time. I did have an idea. I'm gonna pursue this really quick and see if this is a thing that I can do. Go uno momento, por favor. Maybe this is a thing I can find, but I'm probably gonna have to dig a little bit to get to find it. I was kind of hoping to find a set of maps that show where the save locations are, so that, because I got pretty far on this last time and then died and had to do it all over again, which was pretty brutal. I was kind of hoping that someone would have some image files of the maps that just had it marked as save point is here. It doesn't look like that's as easy to find as I was hoping, but that's okay. We game on. I guess I'm just gonna fucking hang in here and just start doing stuff. I have to remember how to play. Right, this. Oh, okay. Thanks, Allied General, for making sure I'm semi-awake. Some purple guys are. I think that got screwed. I don't think they were gonna help him out. Oh, let's go over there too. Lan, how's it going? I mean, I can only skip so many things in this event. And I want to reserve those skips for the stuff that I really don't want to do. Like, this is fine. It might be a little bit of a slog, but I can think of worse things. I really don't want to play Kingdom Hearts 1 again, for instance. Like, I just played it last year. I'm not really into playing that again, so that's gonna be a skip that I'm gonna want to save one for. I think it's me check really quick. So there's a total of 108 points. I need 81 points. And on 4 hours of sleep, I can't do that math, which is pitiful. So at 27 points, now it doesn't exactly correlate to I can skip 27 games, because the one category in the event is worth 2 points instead of 1. So, but still, I can only skip so many things, and there's definitely some stuff that I absolutely want to skip, and I do not want to do. Basically, would I rather play this or a Mario 64 ROM hack? I'd rather play this. It's a good way of simplifying it. I think I mentioned Monday night that I've been trying to give the ROM hacks a chance, but they are just not captivating me. Like, every one I've tried, I've been like, this, I'm so bored. I tried 2 of the Pokemon ones, and I tried 1 of the Mario 64 ones, and I was just like, I can't do it. Can't do it, which was disappointing for the Mario 64 one in particular, because I did watch someone play that and thought it looked pretty good, but I just couldn't get into it. So I definitely want to use my skips sparingly, basically. I think if I do like a mission per night on this, it'll be fine. Retro Bat? Absolutely nothing. It's the first time I've heard of it. It's another emulator, or... Oh, yeah. Okay, what do I want to do here? Like, how do I want to progress? I mean, do you think I could just kind of let my guys go now and, like, go get the gate on one of the other sides? Like, do I need to play all of the lanes here, or should I just stick to one lane? Is that the... Oh, excuse me, there's gonna be a lot of that tonight. Is that the new one they just added to Retro Achievements? I knew they just added one, but I didn't... I've forgotten what it was called already. This one is so far out of the way, which means I should get it done now, because... I think when I did all 4 of these gates, that's when the ambush spawned, and I want to be closer to that when that happens, so I can actually react to it. I'm pretty content with my emulators, so I probably won't look into it. I think I did read that it has mobile support, so that could be useful for you. I know that's a lot of why you use shitty RetroArch, right? Is because you want it on smart devices, which is fair. Oh, it's a different one? No, yeah, the two I use, aside from, like, the ones that can only be, like, aside from, like, PS2 and GameCube that can only be certain emulators. I use RA-Lib, Retro, and BizHawk. Mostly BizHawk now. There's a lot of things about RA-Lib Retro that I don't really like. I don't think that's meant to be I think that's meant to be, like, a developer emulator and not a, like, player emulator, to be fair. There's one thing I still prefer that for, and that's for N64. Even though it's the same core, I just can't get the core to, like, look nice on BizHawk. I think that was a thing when I played Nostalgia 64, was, like, I think at, like, the first, like, 30 minutes, I was like, man, this kind of looks like shit and it's gonna bother me, so I'm gonna have to do something about it, and I wound up switching to the other emulator to fix it. And I just the other night decided to go, start a Banjo-Tooie playthrough, and I had the same thing happen where I tried to do it on BizHawk, and I was like, this just looks like ass, and I've changed the same settings that I did on RA-Lib Retro, and it just looks horrible. So I'm still using that for N64, but that's it. I've been trying to move to BizHawk otherwise. And I guess there was that one time I used RetroArch for Dreamcast. I can't speak. My words are trying to do all sorts of things with my mouths. But again, 4 hours of sleep, and it wasn't a good 4 hours. I made the mistake of going to sleep early, and my body kicked it back fucking hard. Like, right away, my body was like, what do you think you're doing? You think there's no consequences for your actions? And I was like, okay, I'm sorry, I thought you'd appreciate an extra hour of sleep. It didn't. Did we get this gate already? I think we did. I guess that's another option for the last third of the stream. The third? That is accurate. I could work on that Banjo-Tooie playthrough as well. I'm so mixed on Banjo-Tooie. Like, every time I play it, I'm like, I feel different things about it. Like, I don't know. One thing that I can't decide if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I think it's a good thing. Every time I play Banjo-Tooie, it feels like the first time I'm playing it. Like, the game is the right level of convoluted that it's, like, hard to remember, if that makes sense. So it never really feels like Banjo-Kazooie I know like the back of my hand. But Tooie, every time I play it, I'm like, it feels like a new game. How's it doing? Catch me. I want Animal Crossing commentary tonight because I need to be kept awake. Maybe not kept awake, but kept out of zombie state. I think that's the risk with this stream being as under-rested as I am, is I feel like we're gonna potentially hit moments of I'm just not saying anything because there's nothing going through my brain other than push buttons. No, I work for other games. I don't think it's really gonna work for this game. Love it. Wow. Ow. Man, it's amazing how there's like 40 of you back here, and there's 3 enemy soldiers that you just can't seem to take out on your own. It's kind of impressive. Guess I'll take this, and then I'll head back. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. Where's the gate? Where is he? No. It's not dead yet. Where is he? Right there. There we go. I think. Is he done? Or is that him right there? Eh. Oh god. What have I done? We're good here. We're good here. Okay. Yeah, you said you're making like a room in your house to be like a pool, right? And she's helping you from like the interior design perspective, or like helping you find like the furniture you need? Or both, I guess. It's so funny how like one of the things that there's like 2 major things that sticks out to me with this game. One is that you can't control the camera. That's completely absurd. That actually makes me want to check to make sure I have the right stick bound correctly, because that's just insanity. What's the D-pad do? That just moves. Okay. The other thing is like, obviously this is insane. Like, I have to cross the entire map to get over to help with other stuff. The crazy thing is they only fixed this within the last, like... What year did Hyrule Warriors come out? God, is that game like 10 years old already? It might be. I mean, in that, you still only controlled one character, so you just kind of had to go everywhere yourself, which was pretty rough. I feel like the first Fire Emblem Warriors was when you could control multiple characters, which was very useful, as far as the ones I've played. So I say it's a thing that's like, that really dates the game, because it makes it feel a lot older, but it's not even that modern of a thing, realistically. Or it is that modern of a thing, rather. Like, they fixed it recently. Ish. Do you have the New Horizons expansion too? Like, do you have all that stuff? I don't even know what all you can do with that. I just know it's a big interior design thing. I didn't even put my headphones on yet because I was in a rush to start, but I was fresh out of the shower and it's been very humid and unpleasant lately, so I didn't put the headphones on yet. You don't. Yeah, I can't ever remember. Like, what you have in that regard. Howie. Dude, the fact that you can't move the camera is just bonkers. Right, it's the song that I constantly think is going to become Radical Highway. I need to turn the volume up. For some reason, it really lowers my volume whenever I plug the headphones in, so it sounded very muffled. Okay. For having a big-ass spear, his range sure sucks. I'm gonna go up here and get the archer, guys. Why did that work before? Now it's not working. I don't know what to do about that guy. Okay. You guys can go ahead and push forward. I'll head back and help back there. There's also no sprint. So that's kind of crazy. That's not what I wanted to do. Sure. Did you watch the Kirby Air Riders thing, Riley? Hey guys. What do ya? I assume not, because I think you tend to not watch that kind of stuff. No. I'm actually a little mixed on Air Riders, believe it or not, because it kind of just looks like the same game, except nicer and modern. Which is fine. Like, that's not a bad thing, necessarily. It's better than the Mario Kart situation, where World is kind of the same game. Because it's been, you know, 20 years. But I also imagine there's going to be some surprises that they didn't hit us with. Most of this was just like, yeah, you can race and City Trial is a thing, and that was like kind of it. That was like the main attraction. He acknowledges that like City Trial was kind of like the big attraction with the original game, so he put a lot of focus on that, which makes sense. There's some nerds back here. What's going on? That's gonna hold my troops back. Good here? Good here. Is this when the ambush happens? I know that was a thing, and I know it like really took me by surprise. I don't want to be too far forward when the ambush shows up. Yum. Yeah, I guess we're just... I don't know where that ambush is. I remember it was a thing, but I don't see it. Well, could be better. Fucker. Excuse me? Fuck out of here. Hello? Oh, are there two generals here? Okay. Suddenly a little scared. Just looking around a bit because I was wondering if maybe the save points are always at these camps. But I don't exactly see anything, so... Also, I don't have a block button. I love how the AI can block, but I can't block. It's very balanced. Oh, maybe I block when I'm in like that strafing mode, actually. Stop zooming my map out. Oh my god, I hate it. I like that it's trying to show me shit on the map, but... could have been better. Alright. I don't know what triggered the ambush last time. Because I don't think I was this far last time when the ambush happened. Why's your morale dropping? We're kicking ass. ZL just... Is there, like, a thing that lets me see controls? I don't think there is. The ZL doesn't seem to do anything at all. The right stick doesn't do anything. It's very, very strange. Hey, that force on the eastern path is doing pretty good on their own. I'm proud. It's kind of frustrating how you sometimes have to, like, go destroy that one enemy that's keeping them pinned down. There's, like, 40 of them and 1 or 2 enemies, and they're just like, we're not moving until we take these guys out, but also, help, we can't take these guys out on our own. Ow. Ow. I need backup here. I'm gonna go back and help this battle over there while friends get okie dokie. Hello. That's the wrong guy. I'd really like a save point. That's fun. Is there anything up on the wall? Oh, huge. Okay, that's huge. Because dying right now would have really, really sucked. It's not there. The fuck you mean your morale is... We're kicking ass. Our morale should be, like, off the chart right now. What the... Bitch. Who do you think you are? There's the ambush. Dear Lord, that must have been timed. And I just moved a lot faster on this one. Alright, I'm leaving this up to you guys. Well, now I know that if I die and have to reload from that save point, that I should immediately come up here and just wait for the ambush, I think. I love how these guys just aren't doing anything about it. Just hanging out. Like, it'll be fine. This is a pretty big force, though. I'm glad I came back for it. I think you guys are doing all right. I'm gonna go help this force back here. This does sound like Sonic Adventure music, right? I'm not crazy. Like, this sounds like a shadow stage in Sonic Adventure 2. The fuck off the horse, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, is he down already? Okay. They're clean. This is going pretty well. Yeah, that giving that eastern path that early push, like, they've just been killing it down there. I thought I was gonna have to go back to them eventually and help them out, but they're doing great. It's such a mix. I feel like sometimes your forces, like, can't get anything done on their own, but then there are other moments where I'm like, nah, they're killing it. Keep up the good work. Compared to, like, Hyrule Warriors, where it feels like they can't get anything done on their own. I mean, these guys are still fighting this group, which is kind of insane. Like, look at that push they're making. The front lines are doing great. What are the chances that there's also a save point on this side? Very slim. Very slim. You hate to see it. That's not the jump button. You guys should be like moving forward. Like, what are we doing? Oh, ZL shows health bars. Alright. I was like, why did the health bars disappear? Still don't know what the right stick does. I don't think anything. It's not awful. I think the biggest thing is that you can't control the camera is really weird. And it makes it... It feels like you're at such a disadvantage because you can't, like, see what you're fighting a lot of the time. So that can feel... It feels more frustrating than it should be. Because realistically, the camera does a pretty good job of, like, pivoting to face the direction you're moving in or attacking in. But it's still, like, sometimes you just gotta pivot quickly and it's just not moving enough. Otherwise, like I was saying, it's kind of rough to have to, like, oh, my help is needed on the other side of the map. I guess I'm just going to take 3.5 minutes to walk over there, which kind of sucks. But they didn't even fix that until, like, semi-recently. Yeah, you can control a camera in modern games. I mean, this did come out in the year 2000. I think at that point in time, the common design of you use the right stick to move the camera was not common yet. Because, I mean, just look at the first 3 Spyro games where you use the shoulder buttons to move the camera, for instance. Developers hadn't really determined, like, this is what the right stick is for yet. It's the weird thing to me is that the right stick doesn't do anything. So it's not like you can be like, oh, well, they did something else with the right stick, like Ape Escape, where you're like, okay, I get it, because they had other plans. They just didn't know what to do with the camera at all, with the right stick at all here. They were just like, we're just gonna leave it. Other than that, it's fine. It's very repetitive, and you could say that about any Warriors game. But I feel like this one is like significantly more repetitive than any of the ones I've played. But it's like inoffensive. It's not like janky or anything. Like sometimes you go back and play an installment from 25 years ago and you're like, oh, this is fucking rough, right? I wouldn't really say this is rough, it's just a little proof of concept-y. Like, despite being called Dynasty Warriors 2, the first Dynasty Warriors is actually a fighting game, I believe. So this was the first one, like, of this genre. Okie dokie. That was a thing that just happened. Like, being able to see what I was looking at there would have been pretty handy. All you can do is push L1 to move the camera in the way you're facing. But that's it. That's it. That's the only control you have. And that's kind of unintentional, because L1 is supposed to be block, I think. Well, that didn't actually block anything, so I might be wrong. Okie dokie. No, why would you do that? Fucking Hal Ren or whatever your name was. Fucking Star Wars villain ass sounding. You fucked it. I had him trapped. Now he's probably gonna kill me. And I do not really know where to look for healing on this particular map. There's not a lot of fortresses to go look for healing in. There's a wall over here. There might be some stuff here. But yeah, it's fine. I did make a tier list for all the stuff I'm playing in RA Digest. Because I thought that would be interesting to kind of like try to keep track. Oh, save point. That's huge. Because, you know, when you're doing one of these retro achievement events, you go through a lot of different games, and it can be hard to remember. It can be hard to look back and be like, oh yeah, that one was really cool, because you tend to only remember the recent ones. I wish I would have done that last year during all the retro achievement stuff I did. I'll probably give this like a B, which I believe I also gave to like Sonic Adventure, for instance. Like, it's fine. Did I, hold on, let me bring up my list really quick. Did I label? I did not. When I was getting the tier list ready, I kind of labeled the tiers as, like, this is what it is. I believe S was, like, I liked it so much I would play it again. A was, like, I'm glad I played it, I had a good time. B is, like, it was inoffensive, like, it was, like, bordering on good. Or maybe even just, like, good, where C was maybe inoffensive. D was, like, I didn't like it. E is, I was so bored I couldn't finish it, which is a lot of the hacks so far. And, F is, like, I'm not even gonna give it a shot. There's only one thing in F so far, because it was a pinball game, and I was like, I'm not playing, I'm not doing pinball. Like, there's, I refuse. It's not happening. I didn't know what to do there. he retreat after that? Where'd that guy go? Wait. No, he's still back there. Okay, this guy sucks. Where you find the list of the games you want to check out the event. So that's something I have a problem with right now. They have a forum post for it, but it's like not up to date. They only have the first 3 months listed, while 6 of the months have games set. I think they're making like a classic one for previous years too, and I can't find any information on that, which is like just puzzling and weird. Well, that could have been better. Like, there's not even a lock-on to use when you're fighting, like, one guy like this. So it's kind of hard to keep track of him. Yeah, I would probably just have to, like, give you a link to it, which I could do after this. We have ads coming up soon anyway, so you can do it during that. I feel like this guy's gonna potentially kill me if I'm not careful. Like, he's taking, like, no damage to the point that I'm kind of like, I'm just gonna leave. What in the... Hold. Alright, here's the link to where, like, the event page for it that shows you, like, all of the achievements. It might be a little bit to parse. How it works is there is 8 categories and 1 for each month. And the RPG category is worth double points. Alright, we do have ads in just a second here, but let's keep moving forward and see if I can't find some healing. Yeah, it's looking promising. Yum. Okay. We good. Do I go back and beat that guy? Do I need to? I don't even know. I don't have to defeat that guy. I just have to defeat this guy up here. What are we doing here, guys? Okie dokie. There he is. The man himself. Alright, let me abort really quick while ads are going. Take it easy for a moment. I probably will take a larger break at some point tonight to get something to eat, because I've been awake for much longer than I'm used to, so I'm probably gonna get pretty hungry at some point. I might actually grab a snack now while this ad break is going, maybe. It seems like a pretty good idea. Especially because theoretically this should help with energy levels. I was gonna say, what a random time limit? I don't think it's actually a time limit. I think that's how long I've been on the mission. I don't know why it says maximum time. So my inner child is screaming even saying this, but this last grocery order I got rice cakes in an attempt to get myself less healthy snacks than usual. And I remember when I was little, my mom went on a diet and she had rice cakes. Of course, being a kid, I was like, hey, can I try one? And I thought they were terrible. So I was pretty hesitant to try them now, but they're not bad. And they make a billion different flavors of them, so I'm gonna experiment with those over the next couple weeks, I think. Usually I get veggie chips, but you know, sometimes you get bored and you want to try something else. I did also get a bunch of pretzels as well. I don't know, what's even healthy anymore? I feel like pretzels are healthy, right? But who knows? Shit changes on like a yearly basis. Yeah, I might try to restart I might try to start a new save file in Mariomon tonight to try and get some momentum going. We'll see. I don't want to pick up where I left off, because I'll have a hard time getting back into it. I just know how I am with games like that. Yes, every event on Retro Achievements, you need to be on hardcore mode. I don't think there's any exceptions to that rule. Actually, on the subject of Mariomon, that reminds me, I wanted to see some of those older Pokemon games. I find it most comfortable to get through them using maps, because everything looks the same, and it can be very difficult to navigate sometimes. And I remember that's kind of why I lost momentum and just didn't want to continue playing, because I got to an area where I was like, navigating this area without a map fucking sucks. So I wanted to see if there's resources out there where people have made maps to maybe assist with that playthrough. Not necessarily to look and be like, oh, just show me where to go, but so I can, like, keep track of where I've been is usually how I do it. Okay. Was it out of date and they haven't been keeping it up to date, or? Well, I would have liked more life recovery than that. What? I didn't realize that guy was even on my team because he was just standing up here not doing anything about the enemies. Okie dokie. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. What the fuck? Jerk. That's not the jump button! What are you doing? Idiot. Where is, like, my entire army? Could you guys get in here and help me? You're just having a hard time breaking through, huh? I'm pretty sure that new one they added has mobile support. I didn't really look into it other than noting, oh, it has mobile support. Come on, guys, I need you inside. No, just look at the Retro Achievements front page. I'm sure it's the article is still there. Unfortunately, this event is a lot of GameCube and PS2 games, so I think you're gonna have a lot you're not gonna be able to do. There's still a gate captain here? Okay, that might be part of why we're having trouble. Okie dokie. There's still both gate captains here. Okay, yeah, then no wonder we're having... Okay, well, our troops are actually coming in now, so that's something. I feel like there's a strong chance I could die here. Oh, no, I don't want you. That's not a thing I'm into at all. Yep, you're the one I was looking for. I'm gonna die. No. There's all these people just sitting here watching. So silly. I don't know how far back I'm gonna have to go for healing here. I'd kill for, like, I don't know, regen of some kind. Holy moly, how far back am I gonna have to go here? Did I crack everything at the gate back there? That might be my best option here. Yeah, I think you said you have trouble with PS2 emulator and emulation in particular. GameCube is kind of sketchy for me personally. Although I did find a setting last night that might help, hopefully. Am I really gonna have to go all the way back here for healing? Oh my god. That's not what I needed. Just pushing every wrong button, don't mind me. Come on, man! Ah! You're kidding. Blech. That has to be healing somewhere. Well, I sure hope there's not a time limit on these maps, because... Oh, maximum time is how much time I have left, maybe? Because it went down, so... Going this way feels like the worst way to do it, but I'm already here, and I think turning back is just going to be slower than seeing it through. I thought about putting it on the layout somewhere, how far through the event I am. If we start getting a lot of people that are also doing retro achievements and are curious about how far I am in the event, I could do that, but... I believe I have 20 points right now. And something that's really nice about the event is that it's not only evergreen, so there's no time limit on it, but it's also retroactive. So if you've already beaten the games, then you just have credit. Unfortunately, I don't think I actually got... I didn't have any of them beaten already, I don't think. Oh my god. I beg you. Yeah, well, it's something. It's not as much as it could have been, though. I'm alive, I guess. But yeah, I was kind of dragging my feet on even starting the event for, like, as soon as they announced it. So last year I did the Challenge League and I did Achievement of the Week. Achievement of the Week I kind of hated. Like, I did not have a great time with it. There was just a lot of games where I was like, I don't want to play this. Either playing it was just torture, or I had to, like... There were a couple of weeks where all of the options were, like, not good. So it was, like, even switching to a different one was, like, not a great option. It was just, Yeah, I didn't have a great time, so I didn't want to do that again. Challenge League I liked a lot, but then the way they set up this year's Challenge League, I don't like as much. So I didn't really want to do that. I kept intending on, like, oh, eventually I'll get into it and start getting through the objectives, but... Oh, okay. That was a weird camera. But I never really felt compelled to do it. And then they announced... and a lot of that was because last year's Challenge League was... And I'm guessing this is why they changed it, because I think maybe some people didn't like it. But it was very focused on, like, beat the game. You didn't have to go get a certain achievement, you just had to beat the game. And there's a lot of agency in regards to being able to, like, pick the game you want to play. It just had to, like, fulfill certain requirements. And I really liked that a lot. Both from the perspective of, oh, here's a game I've never played before. This is a cool opportunity to check it out. Or, like, oh, I haven't played this game in, like, 20 years, so that's a cool opportunity to play that. Whereas this year's Challenge League is a lot more go get this specific achievement for this specific game, and I just wasn't into it. So I just wasn't really planning on tackling any retro achievements this year. I was planning on just, like, not doing it. And then they did this event, RA Digest, and this one is more focused on, hey, here's games, go beat them. Which is a lot more up my alley. But even then, I was kind of putting it off, because there was just other stuff I was doing on stream. And I didn't want to... That and, like, the difficulties with streaming it. Especially PS2 and GameCube. Like, my computer has trouble with GameCube, period. Trying to stream it was, like, out of the question. But then when I hurt my back, I dug into the event, like, real hard, because I just needed something to do to, like, keep my mind off the fact that I was in agony. And then I've been having a hard time putting it down. There's a number of other things I could have been doing on stream instead, but I was like, I kind of just want to keep working through the retro achievement stuff. So now here we are. I finagled an incredibly finicky method of capturing streaming from my other computer to solve some of the problems. It's not perfect, but it works. It does, the emulators do run significantly better without OBS competing for resources, so. Which was the big hope. There's one I don't think it's gonna work well for, and that's DS games. And there's a number of reasons for that. One, I have to figure out a way to split the capture, or just put the windows, like, on top of each other on the layout, which I don't really like. Oh, look at that. Did it. That, and if a DS game is, like, touch-heavy, I don't have this set up in a way where I'm not capturing my tablet. So I kind of can't do stuff like that right now. I'd have to move stuff around even more to try and get that to work. Which I could probably do, but I'm not eager to do it. This replay is going to take forever. I don't know, like, are my stats going up when I, like, class up or anything? It's so fucked that there's, like... I'm gonna finish this and I'm only gonna have one achievement. Like, it's kind of screwed up. I don't like how they did this achievement set. There's basically achievements for beating each character's mode. And then the rest of them are all, like, play the game on hard mode. They're like challenge achievements. What was this one? The event? Like, as far as, like, raw retro achievement points go, like, this one's not gonna be worth the time. For sure. Like, it's gonna be a bit of a slog, I think. And it's gonna... I'm gonna get one achievement out of it.
Kelko's troops have overtaken us.
Brother, lead them to us.
Do not worry.
Yeah!
The juxtaposition of the music is so weird. I'm into it, but it's also very weird. Okay, it looks like there's 5 stages. I want to check just how long this is gonna be, because that was already an hour and a half. I think this is definitely going to be a one mission a night kind of thing. Just because of how long the missions can be. Like I said, I don't dislike it. It's I think it's inoffensive, but it is a tiny bit of a slog. I don't think it's a thing that I'm gonna be able to just sit and power through. I I think it's gonna be at the beginning of every Retro Achievement stream, we'll knock one chapter out, and then, you know, ideally it won't. I mean, we're 2 out of 5, so it's not crazy, but I do think we're gonna... I wish that didn't pause the audio. Well, that does, but I don't have it set up correctly. There we go. It keeps the audio running while I get things configured. Alright, we'll switch to Sonic Adventure for a little bit. Do you guys hear that audio crackling, or is that just me? There was just like a fairly big one while we're sitting here in silence. I should try to, you know, I'm gonna make a note for myself to try and go back, and so it's the 138 mark. After Dynasty Warriors. I'll just leave that notepad file just up to remind myself to go back and check in the VOD to see if that's just my end or if it's coming through on the stream. If it's coming through on the stream, I'm gonna have to try to find something to do about it to fix it. Okay, let me see. Oh, right, I turned the volume back up because I was playing off the stream. Because, like, 5% audio is, like, comfortable when I have headphones on, but when I was just playing off of, like, not headphones, it was really quiet and I couldn't hear anything. Okay. See, I had to, one of the games on one of the later months is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. And I was starting that last night, / this morning. And that game ran like shit, so I had to look into things to try and solve that and make it run a little bit better. I did. I found a pretty good option for making it run better, and that should, in theory, make all of the GameCube games run better. We'll see. Do I just want to continue with Hero? We'll continue with Hero for now. Alright, so we're only gonna have like a couple of stages here before break, but that's okay. How? It's a treat for once you have the bounce bracelet, maybe? No one asked, Tomocho. I'm really bad at these things. In, like, every game. Hooray. Oh, okay. 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 Thanks, homing attack. Did I even get the key? Nope. Oh, I did. Oh. What? Did it? So maybe we'll do like I don't know, like 2.5 hours of this. And then maybe try to get going on Mariomon. I've also been thinking about I should be streaming longer, because I tend to treat streaming as a full-time job. Despite that, I only stream 30 hours a week. That's not a full-time job. I don't think tonight is going to be the night to push for longer because of being under-rested, but... Hold on, I itch. Hey Dan, how's it going? Okay. Well, I'm down here now. I guess this is the same place, actually. Let go. What are you doing? No, stop. Oh my god. We just get to listen to this music for longer. It's fine. Wee. We again. Bum 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 bum. Can I drop the hot take that the homing attack was a mistake? Obviously gets better in more recent games, but in Adventure and Adventure 2, it is and probably Heroes, it is an experience that I wouldn't recommend to many people, especially those with heart conditions. Or if you're pregnant. That would probably also not be good. Oh.
Yes!
I did it.
Barely made it.
Is necessary in 3D. Is it in 3D Blast? I thought Adventure was the first game with the homing attack. Or are you saying that it would have been good in... Oh, that's right, there's a shield that has it. I haven't played a lot of 3D Blast over the years. The last time I played it, which was like a couple of years ago, I actually liked it a lot.
I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
The door is locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem. We can find it. Right, guys?
What?
Oh, shit.
Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
This stage. That's right, I had to do this shit for Achievement of the Week, too. Because I had to get to this stage and complete it for Achievement of the Week. Oh, is there another upgrade here? There might be. Embarrassing place? What the fuck does that mean? The pyramid core. But I can't. Right. I remember. I was gonna say this would be the pyramid core, right?
It's closer.
It's gonna be in it like, yep, it's behind his butt.
2 more left.
Embarrassing place. I don't... See, I don't really remember it in 3D Blast, which tells me I didn't really go out of my way for it very often. The homing attack is just extremely unreliable in Adventure and Adventure 2. No. Oh, well, I'm going the right way, so... And also, probably heroes. Tried to block heroes out of my memory for the most part.
It's closer.
Great camera. Just top notch. To be fair, many games in this era have severe camera problems. So let's not be too mean about it. Yeah, I think Monday night people commented on noticing their subscriptions running out, and I was like, Jesus, it's been a month already? I know I took a week because I threw my back out and just didn't stream. But still. I need a TV. Not an Omochao. Omochao is not gonna help me. Talk to me, baby. The area that 4 scorpions are looking at. I think I remember where that is. Or I remember what they're talking about, but I don't remember where it is. So I guess we're just gonna go this way and see what happens. Or talk to me. The room with... Fucker. Room with 4 pillars. Yeah, I do remember what room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this game is lucky that it's likable. This room? This isn't what I was expecting.
It's closer.
But sure, whatever. Sigh. Yeah, I often find myself pretty annoyed by that as well. No, it's gotta be like right here. Okay, so I was just slightly off before. Well, that went pretty smoothly.
Not too bad.
The Emerald Hunt missions can definitely be like complete and total nightmares at times, so I'll take a 5-minute death chamber. That's completely fine.
Huh? Who's there? What the? A ghost?
There's no such thing as a friendly ghost. Joy. Oh. Sure, that makes sense. Look at that man run. Something about Knuckles' run cycle in this game just gets me. Like, it's very... Look at him. I never quite understood. I guess you just keep going until he just doesn't turn around. Come here. No! You didn't aura hard enough, Knuckles. What are you doing? I guess you just have to wait for him to be doing the flamethrower attack, which he's just not doing. I don't know if there's a way to manipulate him to do it. Dude. No, can you not hit him a second time? I feel like you should be able to. Flamethrower, please? Thank you. He do be screaming.
What a hassle.
No problem. I was gonna wonder if I had all of Knuckles' upgrades, but I don't have the glasses yet.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman.
Sonic!
Just leave it to me.
This time, as well as the Chaos Emerald, I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
This game's soundtrack is incredibly good, but the audio balancing of the game is really bad. Like, the overall, like, audio design of the game is pretty bad. I'm pushing the wrong button. The fact that I could hear the lyrics of the song better than I could hear the voice acting of what the characters were saying is, like, bonkers. Also, depth perception is a hell of a drug, don't get it twisted. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Give me one. I'm scared.
Nice try, Rocky.
Did he just say nice try rock meat? Is that what he said? It can't be, because that doesn't make any sense. Also, the cutscene's really choppy. What the hell? What's going on? Oh, there was...
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding.
Oh, there was a setting I changed yesterday that might be fucking that up. Let me see.
Is everyone all right? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
Good, great, another Emerald Hunt. I can't wait.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed. This place looks deserted. Dusty, too. This place was shut down about 50 years
See what I mean?
because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli
We were
sphere
talking last stream about how
called Arc.
I hate Amy's character design
Was operational. It was the most advanced
because she has a frisbee
of
for a
its time.
skirt and you
But
can
we
just
had it now.
see her panties without trying, and it's awful, and I hate it, and I wish they'd change it.
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah. Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shield.
Like, the view during that cutscene wasn't even from, like,
inside.
low, and you could clearly see them. It's absurd.
After researching the real emerald, it has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emerald.
Oh yeah, they don't do the fake Chaos Emerald thing in the movie.
So
I didn't think about that.
a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power
That makes
supply.
sense with
Sonic, you find the control
the way they handle the Chaos Emeralds in the movies.
Switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you. You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun.
Why was it echoing? The mech experience, ladies and gentlemen. But we have ads coming up in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna throw a break screen up because of the fact that one of my least favorite things about all Sonic games, and there's not a lot of things that I dislike about all Sonic games, but this is one of them. It's the fact that when you pause the game, the music stops. For a brand that is known for having excellent music, even when the games are of dubious quality, for some reason they don't want you to listen to the music. It's frustrating. So I'm just going to pop over to the break screen real quick. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we'll continue. So hang tight. And we'll be back soon. Testing, testing. I'm noticing something weird with having OBS running on my other computer that... Actually, let's see. Is this what it is? No, that's fine. It seems like my microphone doesn't come back as soon as I transition back to the scene. It, like, takes a second. Not really sure what's up with that. Anyway, thanks for hanging in there. As mentioned back at the beginning of the stream, I woke up significantly earlier than I usually do, and as such, I am pretty hungry because I haven't eaten yet. Usually I just wait until after the stream. Okay. So I made something to eat while I was up. Lock onto him? Okay, whatever. I see there's an achievement for getting through here without blowing up any of the airlocks. I don't know how badly I want to try to do that. Well. We're fine. Well, I believe I have failed. I feel like I probably commented on this the last time we played this, like a couple of years ago. And by that I mean last year. I actually feel like these stages might be some of the least janky stages in the game, if you can believe that. How do I get this to O? There's a switch, that's how. Tails, why aren't you hovering? Why aren't you hovering when I do that? Why do I have to double tap to... Okay, never mind, it's janky as hell. I take it back. No, not these motherfuckers. Dude. This guy sucks so much. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that that was open. Dude. Why do you have to suck? Got him. Why does Gun even have all this shit stationed up here? Well, that's unfortunate. Their tracking is so good. Oh. Well, that could have been pretty bad. Okay. I hate you. Okie dokie. Everything's fine. Everything is less fine, but I think it's still fine. Jerk. I just got that shield. Oh no. Thank you for jumping when I pushed the button. I appreciate that. Those things not enemies? 'Cause I can't, like, shoot them. The camera really does not want to give you any control here. And I don't appreciate it. Oh, bazooka. You motherfucker. You're really gonna place the enemy like that, huh? Thanks, Sega. Oh, I hate it. Oh. This is great. You motherfucker. Why would you place the enemies like that? You're kidding. That killed me. Big fan of how they expect you to be able to lock onto enemies like this. Not this time, bitch. Everything's fine, I think. Oh god, I'm dying. Help. Okay.
I did it!
Whew.
I gotta do better next time.
Yeah, well... Hmm. Right, we have a Zen break. Do 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 do. Where is the little guy? Still can't swim, huh?
Everything will
Don't pet him, but pick him up. Whoa, what's going on with his tail there? Do 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 do. There you go. You can actually have some power. How about that? Actually, I guess no. It's your swim you need. That's there. You go. 2 whole points of swim. Don't worry, we'll just get you good at flying instead. It's like swimming in the air. It's fine. Yeah, there you go. Look at all that fly. Nom. You're supposed to.
everything will be okay.
Eat it. Finish your fucking coconut.
Everything will be okay. Okay, Sonic. Now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is.
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
Why'd you bring her with you? Who thought that was a good idea? Like at this point in the franchise, in the timeline, she's kind of completely incapable. Alright, is this the one with the backwards hints? Oh. Oh. Is it one of these, mayhaps?
It's closer.
Oh.
2 more left.
Okay. Good start. Good start. Any emerald hunt that I can start without being lost for 15 minutes is a good emerald hunt. Oh. Okay. You're joking? Why did that not actually attack him? What? Oh, fuck, they moved it, didn't they? Cheeky bastards. A star between 3 arches. Come on, man. Definitely gotta go further back down. I much prefer an adventure when you can just tap Tikal and then she goes, "It's this way," and like, oh, okay, I'll just follow you. The hints don't really do it for me. Maybe in theory the hints could be fine, but since this is the year 2002 and they simplify them into like 3 words. Down below. Can we go down there? I forget. Under the star symbol near the 3 arches above the red something, that disappeared extremely fast. And I'm surprised that I caught all I did. Why are we sliding? Alright, no more hints. Yeah, this is kind of what I didn't want. Can I get further down than this? Can I open those, maybe? Well, that worked. But okay, that does work. It just didn't work that time. Oh. Doing. Oh. What? What happened? I blinked my eyes and got hit by something. Like, I didn't even see what it was. Oh well. So I might have all of Knuckles' upgrades. I think. Probably doing pretty good with Sonic. Tails, there's that one I have to backtrack for. Which we might go do after this. Although I'm having a hard time remembering which stage it's on. So I might Google that really quick. Cool. That's probably what happened before. Where the fuck am I going? Why can't I... Okay. Ah. Grab the wall, please? Oop. Oh, I didn't get his ancient melody. I don't know where that is. I forgot about that. Could we get, like, a little bit of radar? Like, anything? You ever find yourself being like, why do I like this game? It's not like a realization of, oh, I don't like this game. I thought I did. It's not that. It's that somehow I am able to like this game despite its flaws. But I can acknowledge that it's extremely flawed. I'm not sure if I would say it's more or less flawed than Adventure 1. That's kind of tough. I want to say less. But it is still very flawed. Why does that sometimes just not work? Oh! Oh! How did I not find that before? Okay, so now where is it? Oh! Okay.
One more left.
How did I not see a radar ping at all? Like, I looped around this area. You gotta be kidding me. I guess I was too far out. Oh, don't even.
That jumping higher would be a breeze here.
Boy, that's not a useful tip at all. Here we go with the stars again. The tip of the arc. So we need to go up. Going.
It's closer.
Oh.
Here I come.
No, they weren't lying when they said behind a star.
I have to try harder.
Disposing of my plate really quick. Where are you, buddy? Wow, I did not get much for you on this one. I apologize.
Now there.
I have PTSD of trying to, like, pet or pick these things up and accidentally punching them in the face. I don't think you're capable of attacking in here. So that must have been Adventure 1? Well, you can do that, so that could be problematic. You cheeky little... Ate it! Oh, I finished it. Okay, I think that's the last Knuckles stage. Sort of. I forgot about this.
Treasure hunter, did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Got him.
Well, if that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
You... How dare you? This one really sucks because you can just lose her and be like, I just don't know. She's out there somewhere, I guess. Probably. In theory. Aw. What was that? Okay. I did it.
Get away from my emerald.
That was something.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you battling about? Call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
I think you attacked me.
What in the world?
That moment where she forgets she can fly.
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know.
I guess to be fair, he forgot she could fly too.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
I should be looking for
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
Alright, there's a handy little list of all the upgrades. Oh, is this? I wonder if this is the one I used when I played it last year. And I commented on how bad the descriptions are. So we have Shovel Claw, we have Air Necklace, we have Hammer Gloves, we have Sunglasses. So we just need the Mystic Melody. Can I get everyone's upgrades? Or is one of them... I don't think I can get all of Sonic's. That's wrong, but I apologize.
Stage select.
Yeah, they like pull some Metroidvania shit on you here. I think this is the guide I used a year ago that I commented on like how bad the descriptions are. So to start, jump up onto the airlift. I wouldn't call that an airlift personally, but sure. Go to the lonely statue. It's like, okay, so just know where that is, I guess. Jump onto the wall and climb up a bit, and you should. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. That was more or less... Like, it was kind of vague, but... Jump onto the airlift once to the outside, go to the lonely statue. From there, jump onto the wall and climb up a bit. You should see one of the pictures that Knuckles could dig through. That once I was in the position, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this kind of checks out. Reading it at first, I was like, that's incredibly nondescript. Okay, let me see. Tails. We have the booster and we have the bazooka. We don't have his Mystic Melody or the laser blaster. We needed the bazooka for both of those. Near the beginning of the stage, there should be an area where you enter a building and go down a small... First of all, screenshots, motherfucker. Like, why do we live in a world where this guide doesn't have screenshots? Anyway, an area where you enter a building and go down a small hallway before coming outside. I think when I just recently played Sonic Adventure DX, I think I actually got those upgrades without looking any of them up. I think I actually remember where they all are now, which is kind of crazy. Not this so much, though. When you go through here and come to the outside, you should continue forward a bit before turning left. There should be a checkpoint near there. Correct. I don't think that matters because I'm probably not going to finish the stage, but whatever. End up in an area full of blocks in the sand. Follow these along the left side until you reach a building you destroy. You know, I think I remember seeing this one, and I just didn't have the bazooka, so I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, it's probably just down there. Great camera. That was terrifying.
Stage select.
Now, this one is like right... I think I pointed this one out. I think there's an upgrade on every stage. I might be wrong on that. So therefore, I've actually missed a lot with Sonic. But I think they were all... I didn't have the... Oh, that camera. It almost got me killed. I think they were all, I didn't have what I needed to get it at the time. Why don't they ever give me the yellow ones? My little guy wants to swim. Oh, there's one. Oh my. Chunky. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another one. Okie dokie. Oh, where's Mark? Listen, when your son wants to learn how to swim, you find a way. Ah, I'm dropping all the yellow ones because I'm picking up other shit. I can't lock onto them for some reason. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I already got the other one. Okay, I can. I was like, why did I get the achievement? I didn't go get the melody yet. Oh wait, yeah, I just did that. I'm just mentally asleep enough that I completely forgot it. I'm going back for upgrades and chow drives. Knuckles and Tails are done now.
Character select.
I think I'm still missing a fair number. I think I only have 2 of Sonic's upgrades, so I'm missing a lot of those. Hey, his swim's actually level 2. Look at that. Wonder if he can actually swim yet. Well, he wants to find out. Oh, I still have more. That's a no. He's apparently not very good at walking either. Alright, I guess I won't force feed you a coconut this time.
Stage select.
So we have the light shoes, and we have the bounce bracelet. I think that's it.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
This is how the cars in San Francisco actually work, by the way. Wee. Whoa, that fucking sent me. What? Okay. The guide says you need the bounce bracelet or the flame ring. Apparently you need both of them. Lame.
Stage select.
After you come off the second half loop, you should hit springs and bounce onto the platform. That's so nondescript, man. on, man. I love how the homing attack was like, there's 3 enemies in front of you. We're just gonna send you in a straight fucking line. There, it decided to throw me into the enemy. Oh my god. Is it talking about this area? Yep. It was in plain sight, almost. Okay, the next upgrade is on the stage I'm currently on, I think. Once I get that, we can go back to City Escape and get the one there. Try to get fed. Right here. Alright, I got level 3 swim now. Will that be enough? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did he actually eat the whole thing? Holy moly. Yeah, I just have to beat it. This is just me saying getting all the upgrades and, like, unlocking the different Chow Gardens and stuff is, like, not too terrible to do. So I might as well do it for the achievements. Especially upgrades, because there's an achievement for every character. So there's 6 simple achievements. Oh, ads are playing. Whoops. Well, in that case, we're just gonna chill for a second. Alright. Crazy gadget. Now the ads are over, Land. Yeah, I just have to beat it. Getting all the upgrades and unlocking the Chow Gardens were just kind of a... Why not? I fucking hate this enemy so much, but I think everyone does. What, Riley? What are you laughing about? Wee. Getting WestJet ads because of the strike. Is that the one that's on strike? No, you said it was like Air Canada that's on strike. That is kind of funny. So the other airlines are like, I guess we better be advertising. Yes. Now's our chance. Well, that was just mean. Team left? Is this team left? Or is this technically team left? God, it's so hard to control. You motherfucker. God, they're the worst. Oh, this is fine. I'm pushing the jump button. Holy moly. You can just fuck off. It's fine. You cucks. Oh, everything's fine. No, you don't need all the upgrades to beat the game. I think some of them, like the Mystic Melodies especially, are basically just to, like, find super rare animals for Chow. So I don't think those are mandatory at all. I'm pretty sure none of these you have to backtrack for. Those 3 metal containers on your right. Turn around and run to the back wall, then go right. There should be a spring waiting for you. Oh yeah. I probably didn't need a guide for that one. I think you need this one. to get further there. But oh well. Some very questionable game design, or level design going on here. Yeah, I think Adventure 1 and 2 are both similar in that regard, that, like, you don't need all of the upgrades. The ones that you do need are typically placed very much in your way, and you can't miss them. Like this one, I think I needed to get. So I don't think I needed to have a guide ready for that. I think I would have found it either way. The light speed shoes you have to get. Why were there even rings out there? No, why would you home in on that one, of all things? Oh, that was very funky. I'll take that. Oh, I have to kill the other one. Oh! Everything's fine. Nothing to be concerned about. I was about to say, is this safe? I don't know why they thought speed shoes there was a good idea. But yeah, like this bounce bracelet, like, I've needed that, but that was like, you needed to get it to even progress through that level. What in the hell? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This seems wrong.
Emergency. Emergency. Well done, Sonic. But you'll never leave this room alive. Ha-ha!
I don't think this is a room. Like we're in space. Well, I don't know why I didn't try to pull this switch before. I only got 4 hours of sleep, okay? Leave me alone. Grab it. Oh. What? attack is just a hell of a drug. That's just the wrong button, man.
Yes!
Whew. Do, do, do.
Barely made it.
You know what? Fucking Ben Schwartz looking ass. Who's hungry? How's your swimming doing? Slightly better. No, pick it. There you go. He at least learned to keep his mouth closed so he doesn't drown. One step at a time. Hey, you might get level 4 swimming here. I have no idea how chow work, by the way. Like, I don't know if there's only, like, a cert... Like, you can only feed them, like, 200 times or anything like that. Like, I have no idea if that's how it works. So I might be very much raising a suboptimal chow right now. But you know what? He's my chow, and that's all I care about. I think you can, yeah. I don't think you... I think you only can in battle. I could be wrong on that, though. I can't even begin to imagine what I would name him. So I probably won't be doing that. You shitty little... Eat it! Are those coconuts? Is that what they're supposed to be? I would assume, judging by the way they grow, but... I don't know if coconuts come in a golden yellow variety. I don't think they do, but I guess hedgehogs don't come in blue varieties either, to be fair.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Because just told me, Fox Boy. Now, for a little
What writing?
The capsule clears the colony bad.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties. But can I do this?
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary. Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real
I love how he has no experience with chaos control, but he just does it.
Sonic! Sonic asked me for the first time to do something for him.
Oh, that's right, we do get to play as Tails again. I think there's only one Sonic stage left. And I think Hero Story's done.
You're no match for me, you weak little fox.
I'm pushing the wrong button. Are there no rings here? I hate that. What? He's using the fucking battle shit?
Alright, no more games, Tails. No, I can't lose
Oh,
to
okay.
Tails. I feel some strange energy. Hey, Sonic! Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use chaos control. Chaos control?
Yeah, I figured it out.
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
Before we do that, let's go back and get the City Escape upgrade.
Stage select.
You know, something I don't think I'll ever have the interest or ambition to do is to get all of the emblems in one of these games. I think that's just very firmly on the other side of the line for me. And it always has been. Even as a kid, I was like, as much as I liked the games, having to master them to that degree was something that I was just kind of like, nah, it's okay. Like, I like it, I don't like it that much. Oh, shiny. I can't believe there are people that do speed runs to get every emblem. Like, that's insane to me. Like, I respect it. For sure. No, I wanna... No, there we go. What? Don't want to try and get more chow juice. It's not at all what it's called, but... Oh, this is just the truck, so there's not really a reason to go further than that.
Stage select. Character select.
Don't worry, buddy.
Instead of running all the way back and forth.
Don't worry, buddy.
Stage select.
Yet this next one is the really bad one.
Story select.
Now they do preface it by saying this upgrade is kind of challenging, mainly due to the difficulty of explaining where it is. First of all, a lot of typos. When you reach the area with a lot of grinds, stay straight and keep going until you reach an area where you take the speed boosts up a grind, then hit a spring. Motherfucker, that describes the entire stage. Just all of it. Like, that's a lot of grinds. I don't think this is the part they're talking about, though. Area where you take speed boosts up a grind, then hit a spring. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm looking for here, I think. The area with a lot of grinds, they say. It's been all grind rings. Like, it's difficult to explain, and then there's, we didn't even try. This is a lot of grinds. Like, couldn't you have at least said, like, after the 4th checkpoint? Like, I don't know. There's... Okay, there was some boosts that sent me into a spring. No, the boosts send me onto a rail and then into a spring. Okay. Okay. Like, couldn't you have said it's after this part? That was close, but we were missing it launching me into a spring. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Here we go.
Why would you give me those here? Did you want me to die? Good. Oh, we're just gonna wait for those to run out. Do not trust even a little bit. Oh, my heart. Oh. Like, how about just, it's pretty late in the stage. Okay, that's it. Boost strips into a rail, into a spring. Should land on a platform with 2 grinds, a purple-yellow one, and an orange-yellow. Take orange-yellow, make sure you crouch while going down it. Fly off at one point, land on a platform with a rocket on it. Okay, I don't think that's the intended way of getting here, but that's okay. Jump to the platform below that. It should be pretty straightforward from here, I think. Yeah. I think the big thing for me there with the way they explained it is they didn't... When you reach the area with a lot of grinds, the whole stage is grinds, man. You couldn't have been any more vague unless you said somewhere in the stage. When you get to the part where you're in space. I thought that rail was right there. That was scary. What the hell? Please. Not that it matters if I don't get a key, I don't think. I don't know if those persist between stages. Oh dear. How do I not remember this? How do I have no recollection of this part of the stage?
Yes!
Weird. I guess I'll close the upgrades, because I don't think we're going to do Team Dark tonight.
Barely made it.
I think we'll probably finish this, and then... How long have we been going? Yeah, we might pivot to Mariomon after this, and see where we can get with that. I think that is an okay plan. That'll give us 2 hours with that. Which is kind of exactly what I was aiming for.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in
You know, what can
space.
I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves
Why is it so quiet?
Sonic the
God, the audio mixing on this game is so bad.
But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control! This is the ultimate!
Cool. What? I do remember this being extremely janky.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control!
Special attack. Use the somersault.
Oh, no. It worked. Oh. Dude. Brant, brant, brant. Oh. Do, do, do. What the hell? Aw, damn it. I was hoping that would work. Okay. I don't even really, like, understand how this fight's supposed to work. I know the other one you're supposed to, like, attack him from behind. Like the one in White Forest, whatever it's called. Like, I think you're supposed to, like, get behind him and then use it.
I am the ultimate life.
Game over, Shadow.
But you're like always behind him here, so I don't know.
Sonic, I did it.
Now let's. Dad's hero story.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Ooh.
Black Knight has an acoustic version without lyrics. What, Night of the Wind? I feel like I probably have heard that before and have just forgotten it. Alright, I think we're just gonna do Chow stuff for like 10 minutes. Up until ads, pretty much. And then after ads, we'll switch over to Mariomon. And get that cooking.
Military base located on an island to the south. The military's top secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony park. The 7 Chaos Emerald. When all the keys have been collected, world conquest will begin.
Why is it all
Sonic Adventure 2, the North Side Story.
garbled?
Live the Eggman Empire.
And why does it play like a movie trailer on a VHS? I guess it's the right era. Do I already have stuff from that last stage? I'm not sure. I do, a little bit. You gotta eat more coconuts, buddy. Your stamina sucks. Yeah, we gotta work on that if we're gonna start entering races and stuff. Probably wait till he's a full-fledged hero Chow before doing that. Nope. There we go.
Don't worry, buddy.
What'd I get an emblem for? Huh?
Stage select.
Whatever. We didn't go to Metal Harbor tonight, so... Metal Harbor's nice and fast, too. I feel like it's probably one of the shorter stages. Without knowing, like, fancy speed tech through it, that is. Plus, I think your rings actually like go into a bank in this for the Chow black market or whatever, and that's like a solid chunk of rings you can get just from the light speed sequences. No. Well. Yeah, I remember being surprised when I played the Dreamcast version that it didn't have that. I didn't know that Battle added Chow stuff. I thought it was just the versus multiplayer stuff that Battle added. I never played the Dreamcast version until we did it on RetroAchievements last year. So janky.
Yes!
I remember being so excited when I found out that
Barely made it.
Adventure 2 was coming to GameCube.
Stage select.
Since I actually owned it. I didn't even question it
Character select.
as a kid. I wasn't even like, oh, that's weird. Why is Sega putting their games on Nintendo's play? Like, I was just like, cool, I can play Sonic. This is awesome. I feel like the internet made gaming politics like too easy to follow up with these days. Cause like I feel like, I don't know, I didn't give a shit about like gaming politics when I was a kid. But I feel like kids today probably do. Not like real little kids, but just so easy to keep up with now. Oh, that's it.
Don't worry, buddy.
I won't force feed you another coconut yet. Alright, we'll do one more run through of that.
Stage select.
The unfortunate thing with the Chow Garden is it is kind of not redundant, but repetitive. Because, like, you do this, you get stuff to feed them, you do it again. Now, it'll be a little bit different once I can put them in competitions and stuff, but okay, thank you, homing attack. See, I'm still surprised, and like, I think Sonic fans who keep holding out for like, oh man, Sega needs to give us another Chow Garden, are like, they're coping really hard. But I'm also very surprised that they didn't put a Chow Garden in Frontiers, because I feel like it would have worked really well with that game's format. If we were, like, picking up this junk to feed our Chow, like, while running around those big open worlds. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. Realistically, they probably just didn't have the time for something like that, like, with the scope of the project. Which does make me wonder if they might be planning something like that for, like, a Frontiers 2. Just because I feel like it makes so much sense for that. That, like, the way that game works.
No problem.
It'd be a lot easier to, like, go out just running around beating up enemies and getting items without it feeling as repetitive as it does here, for instance. Did I even fill up on these? I don't know if I did. Oh well. He's so happy. Okay, we're gonna force feed him this coconut, and then... Oh man, I was feeling pretty good, and I just all of a sudden got hit with the tired stick really hard. It's gonna be real hard to stay up until, like, a normal time for me to go to sleep. Because if I crash early, it's probably gonna ruin my schedule even further. No, whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Alright, I'm going to run ads a little early. Only by, like, 2 minutes. And throw the break screen up, and I'll switch everything over for Mariomon. We'll do, like, 2 hours of that, hopefully, if I can stay awake. We'll see where that takes us. We are going to start a new file. I started playing it a while ago, like, around when it came out, I think. Didn't quite hook me, but I want to give it another shot. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I also need to get up and stretch to see if that wakes me up a little bit. So, hang tight. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry about that. I had to completely repatch the ROM. I'm guessing there was an update that they and they made the previous versions incompatible. So that probably would have made my save file incompatible anyway. So this works out. That was maybe a smidge too loud. I want to inch it down just a little bit. Feel free to let me know. I like fast speed. That's neat. Huh, that's useful. Oh, Lord. Interesting. I think a lot of this stuff wasn't in here before, so I think they definitely did a quality of life update, it looks like. I think everything else is fine the way it is. Oh, it like automatically pops up when you're starting one too. This feature's not supported at this time. So I guess they're adding a challenge difficulty as well. Maximum level is based on next gym's highest captures level. I've seen a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks do that. Oh. Have trainers scale to you? That's kind of neat. You can just turn off EVs. That's interesting. Yeah, keep autosave on. Why not? There's Nuzlocke settings now, too. One catch per route. Fainted captures can't be used anymore. Same rules as normal, but also deletes save on Battle Plus. I don't think I necessarily want to do a Nuzlocke. But it's cool. It's cool that it's here. Can always catch shiny. Only not prior caught captures counts first encounter. First player nickname captures. That's cool. I wish it had, like, what I started doing for my Nuzlocks is I give everything, like, 3 lives, basically. Like, they can be injured, and they have to be injured 3 times before they're completely taken out. Be nice if it had a setting like that, too. Why can't we play as Luigi? I get nitpicky. Do I want this to be all caps? Helps if I spell it right. I think other names have been in all caps, right? Oh, look at that. They have the correct 2D Mario in then, yes. Hold on. Switching controllers, since I don't need the, okay, well. Yeah, oh, it's so drifty. Switching to my other controller because I don't need the analog stick, and I've been trying to... This is still a little loud, isn't it? Hold on. Hold, please. That's good. I think. I think that's comfy. Like baseball? Is it? I am going to do the bomb this time, I think. I did the blooper before. No. Bitey? Okay. He already has self-destruct. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So I could just lose this battle. What does charge do exactly? I forget. Who's the electric move you used next? That seems completely useless for him. I think, so it makes you wonder, I'm sure people speedrun this, right? Would Bomb just be the fastest because you can just self-destruct here and skip the whole battle? Like, that's probably like 90 seconds of time save. enough of this is like... I don't remember how much of this was in the original version, you know? Like, I can't tell what's been changed. I feel like most of this was there before. Yeah, I did have to update. I had to repatch. Angry yet powerless mushroom. Its reputation as a weakling is earned. It is said to be a traitor abandoning unwary trainers during battle. No. I do immediately find this a lot more compelling than the other Pokemon ROM hacks I tried, because those are like, ultimately when it comes down to the battle, it's the same game. You know what I mean? But since this is actually chucking, like, new quote-unquote Pokemon at you, makes it a little bit more... makes you more curious to, like, keep going, you know? See what's next. But yeah, it was a lot of why that break took longer than I intended, was because I booted the game up and was like, oh, it's not... RetroAchievements isn't... recognizing it. I pretty quickly figured that that was probably it. Oh, really? Okay, I don't think I saw any quests. And I didn't, like, I don't have a... Oh, it means start for more details, as in, like, start the quest for more details. Okay. So looking for a Yoshi and 2 Toadettes at the battle school. Oh, okay. It said that there was someone on 1-1. Didn't we talk to everyone on 1-1 though? Yeah, just a Toad on 1-1. Which is, I think he was the only one. He didn't have a quest though. Turtle is beyond loyal to the king. The bottom of the shell is made of a low friction material that allows it to slide across the ground. I guess because I haven't caught one of those. $14.36. Pretty standard. Yeah, I don't think... he does get Spark eventually, so Charge isn't completely useless, but I don't know if it's one we're gonna necessarily hang on to. It evolves once. Oh, I don't remember the thing on the lower right either that shows the stats. Maybe that was there and I just don't remember. Level 24. And it Shedinja's evolves if the party isn't full. Okay. Oh, it just manages the cores on its own. Yeah, BizHawk does that too, which is nice. The downside is that if you, like, want to configure them more, then it tends to be kind of a hassle. There are occasionally instances with RaLib Retro where, like, one core is just shitty, and I'm like, I would rather use this other core that isn't shitty. And switching that on BizHawk is sometimes a tremendous pain in the ass. But in a lot of cases, it's convenient and nice to have. I haven't had any problems with the PSP emulator. I haven't done a whole lot with it, but I think it was the one that was built into RaLib Retro that was, like, kinda ass and ran really poorly, but the standalone one was fine from what I recall. Yeah, and haven't used it in a while. There is one game on RA Digest. It's PSP, so I'll get there eventually. I think that's... I don't think I actually set that up on the new layout. Not on the new layout, but the layout on the new computer. Old computer. You know what I mean. I'm fucking... I've only slept for 4 hours, okay? You know what I mean. I'm deciding if I want to try to capture everything. Ordinarily, I don't when I'm playing a Pokemon game. But when I played Pokemon XD, I made a point of capturing and purifying all of the Shadow Pokemon. So I think that has me in, like, a different mindset now, where I'm like, you know, catch them all. So at least get an ant while we're here. Here we go. That did a lot of damage. To swap. Ow. Alright, get in there. Holy moly. Bug. An oversized insect that is a tireless worker often used to transport goods. Its shoes act like suction cups and it can walk along walls and ceilings. No. Yeah, I think I looked at, like, which consoles it had on it, and there wasn't anything that made me say, oh, this is a game changer or anything. Now the other ones can do Virtual Boy. Like, it didn't have anything that the emulators I already have can't do. Only reason I would look at an alternative is if I just wanted to, like, not use the emulator I currently have. Which is why I got BizHawk in the first place, because I didn't like LibRetro very much. But again, I think it's supposed to be more of a developer emulator than a player emulator. It just is like very compatible, so it's an inoffensive one to use in many cases. Dude, I want a fuzzy. I want a Monty Mole too. No, I don't want to go there just yet, because there's the castles and the warp pipe. Okay. Oh, good. Lowers defense sharply. Self-destruct does 200 damage? What does explosion do? I thought explosion was stronger. Yes. Secluded turtle that lives in caves and sewers. Its hard carapace gives it fire resistance. Sticky feet allow it to take refuge on ceilings. Dark type, huh? Okay, so that's where that goes. I should probably go back down to that underground to see if there are anything else you can catch down there. Neat. Dude, the encounter rate is so high. You don't want to fight? He might want to fight. Why'd they change the spelling of Vice? Wasn't it spelled correctly? Typical bug type, he starts with fuck all. Oh, no, it wasn't spelled correctly. Huh, I didn't know that. Pokemon games have been gaslighting me for 30 years. That's... that's crazy. What a world. Beanie? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. I want one. So it's just those two castles, I think. Is this still closed? Love how they told you about quests, but you can't do any of them yet. Alright, is there anything else here? Oh. Okay, his moveset's terrible. Think I have anything that can do anything to rock. Assuming that it's rock, which might be unfair, but it seems like a reasonable assumption. A swarthy? The fuck does that mean? Dark-skinned. Huh. It's a living rock creature. It resists heat with its rock-hard skin, allowing it to thrive in deserts. It is rumored to ambush travelers. Oh, excuse me. It's probably the only two things down here, if I had to guess. That still didn't do much of anything. This is gonna be stupid as hell. Oh god. Brant. That was interesting. Wasn't there another... There is another castle, isn't there? How do I get back down there? Oh, Scorpion. Yeah, it is that time of the year, huh? Yeah, was there one over here? There it is. Let's just go. That also goes up here? What the fuck? Wait, where'd this one go then? Over there. Okay. Shows your total points for hardcore and softcore you have per game. Yeah, I think most, well, maybe not most, but some emulators do that. I'm guessing it's just more visible. I think on a lot of emulators, it's kind of buried. I want it. Fine. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, ads. Ads do be adding. I'll catch this and then take a short break. Yeah, I think most of the cores are also standalone emulators. A juvenile dinosaur is eager to show off its signature fire breath. It is said to be the cause of the vast majority of forest fires. No. And yeah, that can get boxed, because we've got a fire type. Alright, I'm gonna save really quick, and then I'm going to just let you enjoy the vibes for a minute. if you're not looking at ads. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alright, where were we? Let's see what else we're gonna find here. If anything, I am crashing pretty hard, but we're gonna see what we can do here. What's this guy have? Just flail. Okay, that's fantastic. In a perfect world, we'll be able to get another 45 minutes here, and then I'll probably stop. Like I said earlier, I kind of want to start streaming longer, but I think trying to do that on low sleep is a pretty bad idea. So I don't think tonight is going to be that night. But I'm conflicted because if I stop streaming, I'm just gonna keep playing Retro Achievement stuff anyway and trying to convince myself to not take a nap. If that's all I'm going to be doing, I might as well just keep streaming while I'm doing that, so I don't know. Hopefully I'll bounce back quickly, and tomorrow I'll be a little better rested. Playful burrowing animal with a disposition to throw rocks at anyone they like. It is equally as dangerous as it is adorable. Do not keep as a pet. I don't know if I want a rock and a ground type. I think I'd rather that over the other little rock guy. Wait. I would still like to do Chibi Robo over the next 2 days, I think. That is tomorrow, right? I should probably double check on that. Yes, that's today. Okay. Today, tomorrow, however you want to look at it. So that'll be the plan. I'll probably just play that until I finish it. Or until I potentially get bored. I'm hoping to not potentially get bored. I did finish the DS one 2 days ago. And I really liked that one. I had a good time with that. Living sidewalk tile from the streets of a bustling city, after years of being stepped on, it wanders and lives off of pity donations from passers-by. Some of these dex entries are very weird. And they'll probably come back to Retro Achievements after Chibi Robo. This is the town that doesn't have a healing spot. Do I remember that correctly? Well, there are more wild things here. What the hell does Flail do? Because it seems like an absolutely horrible attack. More damage and user's HP is down. Okay, well that explains a bit. Would you say your Heart Gold problem was, Lan? I should try to boot it up myself and see what happens. See if I also have a problem with it, or if it is completely clean. That might help you triangulate which emulator to use at least. I mean, I know I just played Pearl for Retro Achievements, and that was completely fine. I do remember a long time ago, like early days of YouTube streaming, I tried to do a playthrough of Soul Silver. And I don't remember exactly what was wrong. I think I only did one episode of it. I think it kept crashing. I don't remember. Tiny little planet is known to walk around, leap into the air, and even breathe fire. It does this to protect itself when it is still in its infancy. What type was that? I wasn't thinking. Yay. Bum. Save the game, you can't reload the save, it just... So it's just like the save file just isn't there. That's probably just... I don't know what to call it, but... Games have, like, different capacities of saves on GBA and DS in particular, I think. So the emulator's probably just set to the wrong one. It's my shot-in-the-dark diagnosis. I mean, really, you'd be surprised how easy it is to just, like, pop that exact thing you just said into a Google search, and you'll find something explaining how to fix it. I know I've had that problem with GBA games before, though. Sure. Clearly that won't come back to bite me later. But I need to heal. There's gotta be a place to heal around here somewhere. Well, kind of wasted that ember. Yeah, I mean, emulators should auto-detect that sort of stuff. If it doesn't work, like I said, just pop it into Google, like, name of emulator, Pokemon Heart Gold, won't save. And you'll probably find people on Reddit talking about the exact same problem. Oh, thank you. Now, sometimes you will have to go through a couple of different results. I just had to do it this morning. This is just why I'm saying, like, it's that easy. I had to do that for that Baldur's Gate game to get that running better. And sure, the first few answers I found, like, didn't help. But eventually I found, one of them was like a YouTube video that actually fixed it. What, like a Windows blue screen error, or like an emulator blue screen error? I was not paying attention. Yeah, just go and wipe him out before he causes any more problems. You can submit a set request for it. So it's an Amiga game. A lot of those just... It's a very narrow group of people that are interested in making achievement sets for those games. Oh, it doesn't even have a listing? I would assume you can, but I wouldn't know how to go about doing it. Wait, he was weak to that? Fucking type is Shy Guy. I figured it would just be normal. I guess, is that platform even on Retro Achievements? I guess that's an important question. Well, what's that thing? I had an Amiga when I was a kid. They didn't have a ton of games for it. It might just be a platform that they haven't added yet. Yeah, just looking at the website, looking at the platform list, I don't see any Amigo on there. in that case, there's probably not anything you can do about suggesting it, because it's an entire platform they need to add. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. I might have just made him actually good. Yeah, you might have to play a different version. Oh, they don't have Commodore 64 either? That's surprising. But you said it's on other platforms anyway, right? You might just have to settle for a different version. Do 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 do. Guy's tanky. So I was checking something on the Discord while I was battling. One bad thing about streaming Pokemon games, I think, is that my brain very much goes into multitask mode, where I'm like, select my move and then go do something else while I wait for the turn to happen. Which I guess I could just make the battles go faster, really. But They should have put the Showtime voice clip in there. That would have been fun. Oh, none of the versions of the game showed up correctly? Oh, come on. Oh lordy, he's high level. Yeah. Big. He is not playing very smart. Like, honestly, he probably could have mopped the floor with me at that level. Holy moly. This isn't looking necessarily promising. Oh, don't you dare. Huh? Fucking... What, is it not a grass type? He must be a fairy type. Yep. Dude, why you gotta be like this? I was just gonna rip that thing apart. Thank you. I needed that. God. Just just tank until it dies. This should be fine. Come on, man. What is this? Oh my. It's gotta be hard. Baby Yoshi. Is that what that said? I matched a little faster than I should have. Oh no. Oh, that actually didn't do that much at all. I thought that was gonna do a bonkers amount of damage. No, man. Have to use an uncomfortable amount of healing on this fight. Owie. Hooray. Bum, bum, bum. That's actually the first time it's autosaved. Well, thanks for leaving my team in shambles so I can't make the most of going out here and seeing what I can capture. I appreciate that. Am I really gonna have to go all the way back to Toad Town to heal, and then come all the way back up here just to see what I can capture out there? You couldn't have put a healing NPC somewhere here? Yeah, like, I don't think any of these NPCs heal or anything, do they? Oh. Just didn't matter before because they wouldn't let me leave to come heal anyway. Alright, I think we're almost done for the night, so I do want to go back there and see what sort of stuff I can catch. But I think this is a good, solid start. I'm probably not going to use Goomba. Let's go ahead and get him out of there. Is he a grass type? He is. I don't particularly want to use him. I'll bring him in instead, and then bring in Yoshi here, maybe? I wasn't going to use Ant Trooper, but it's got some pretty strong attacks already. I know I did say something about using Monty Mole at some point, but limited space in the party right now. Well, don't you suck. What? What do you mean congratulate? What? What did that do? Good, good, good. Big EXP. Big EXP, holy moly. I'm normal type. Just a little guy with a mask. His reputation as a troublemaker. Worryingly, nobody has seen underneath his mask and returned to tell the tale. Why would I do that? Now it's dead. I don't know what that does. You're in bed? I want to be in bed. I'm still, like, hotly debating that in the back of my brain, of if I want to just take a nice nap after this. I shouldn't, because if I do, I'm gonna conk out until, like, fucking 8 a.m. or something, and then my sleep schedule is gonna be completely ruined. But I also feel like staying up until, like, 11 a.m. is gonna be extremely difficult. I mean, I have plenty of retro achievement stuff to do, at least. An overgrown sentient bee. Its main method of attack is a trip-prone charge. Its grinning face is a popular icon of the local culture. On the other hand, if I stop and take a nap, it's only 2 o'clock, so I probably won't sleep that long. There's also the chance that I'm gonna just feel like shit when I wake up, and then that's just gonna be terrible. Whereas right now I'm tired, but that's about it. I don't know, like I said earlier. I'm tempted to just go a little later because I'm probably just gonna play retro. I'm just gonna sit here like a zombie playing retro achievement stuff anyway, so. Ooh. That's nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of self-destruct. I'm never gonna use that. I wonder if there's anything else I can capture out here. There is. Well, that's problematic. One more could be good. Perfect. A long-tongued spirit inhabits long-abandoned homes and corner stores. It vanishes when looked at, seeing what is considered something to brag about. Is it? This is probably about all I can find back here. Tackle do more damage than Quick Attack in this generation. Pretty sure they're the same attack power. That was quick. Just level 20. It's pretty early evolver. And I want to make sure to have an empty space in the party. 22. A lot of early evolvers here. Up to 20. And then 50 or use one of those shells. So that's actually going to evolve soon. I think I healed already, right? Eh. Is that just also Toadette? Oh, Yoshi's just in Toad Town somewhere. Unlimited banking transactions until your 20th. What? I just get that Trivago ad over and over and over again. Also, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to ads. I would have paused, but you didn't miss anything, so. Just looking for the Yoshi that has a quest. I do not see a Yoshi. Yeah, as long as you have an account with them, that probably isn't, like, the most appealing account to have in the world. As long as you have over a certain amount of money in your account, no doubt. That guy still doesn't... I don't understand quests. Because it lists a bunch of shit that is, like, not accessible. I don't understand that system. So this was World 1. I would assume this is World 2. Oh, this probably says yes. Can I just go anywhere right now? What happens if I try to go World 7? Oh, okay. I feel like they could have conveyed that more interestingly than just the dialogue box saying you can't. Oh boy. Here for a second. Oh boy. Oh, only 4. I was fully expecting a flinch. 100%. What else is that? No. Huh. Bruh. I was pushing the button too fast. That's probably his Koopa Troopa, right? How is the Buzzy Beetle less tanky than the Nipper? Well, that was unexciting, and this is also a problem. I'm gonna try to bite it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. And the bite isn't gonna get off. Yeah, 100%. Would have been crazy if he missed. Does grass resist rock? I think whoever I send out is gonna die. No matter what. Unless I can make him flinch. What is, what's Zap Trap do? Makes sense. So it's Fire Spin, but grass. Nah, he's faster anyway. I survived it? You don't fucking say. That's unexpected. Thank God, because that would not have survived more. Okay. Go ahead and take a shot. Yeah, I had a feeling because of the baby doll eyes. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of caps. That's a thing. I have no idea what the significance of that cap was. Quaint, round creature. It has a strong sense of routine. Its distinct bumbling sounds inspire folk music and help locals fall asleep at night. So that's a quick ball. That's a great ball. I don't know what the chef cap was. We may never know. Yeah, 20 seems reasonable for now. That's the wrong one. Okay, is that the only thing you know? Nope. Alright, we're just gonna see what else we can catch here. And then I'm probably gonna pack it in another couple minutes. I'm starting to crash again. It's pivoting back and forth so quickly. Like, for a while there, I was like, oh, no, I can keep going. And then just, like, a finger snap, I was like, God, I'm tired. Like... Yeah, I think this came out back in March or something. April, somewhere in there. And I played it like the week it came out. I only did the one stream of it though. That must be the premiere cap. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. God, that's hard. Oops. Oops again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, I expected to do more damage than that. These things are kind of rough. Like, they actually hit really hard and are relatively tanky. Yeah, I went to sleep early, and my body rejected that really hard. It was only like an hour early, but then, as per usual, whenever I find the opportunity and try to go to sleep early, I then wake up in like 2 hours, and I like am the widest awake that I've ever been. So that happened. I managed to get back to sleep, but only for like another hour and a half, and then I woke up and again was just wide awake. I think I laid in bed for like longer than I should have trying to get back to sleep, and it just didn't work. So eventually I just got up. Basically, whenever I try to go to sleep early, my body thinks I'm taking a nap. So it, like, won't let me sleep for, like, a full sleep. I'm just gonna get rid of charge. I don't think that's gonna be terribly useful. So yeah, I think I only slept for like 4 hours. I usually sleep for like 7 or 8. Oh god, is he gonna become a fighter? Just get rid of tackle. I haven't been paying attention to, like, what his stats are like, if he's a physical or a special attacker. I'm going to assume physical. He is, in fact, a fighting type now. So even in fucking Mario, they managed to make the fire starter firefighting. Congratulations. Yeah, I tried to like do a couple of things to kind of like burn myself out of energy and drift back to sleep, and it just wasn't working. And like I said, I'm now in the difficult position of, do I just conk out after the stream in 30 seconds and get a nap at the risk of sleeping way later than I should, and then at the risk of not being able to get back to sleep when I normally would go to sleep? Or do I just tough it out and be a zombie for the next... God, it's only 2:30. Be a zombie for like the next 9 hours. I think since it is as early as it is, I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna put a stream on and leave the audio on, because then it will, I'll occasionally wake up and hear a stream running, and I think that'll stop me from, like... I don't want to accidentally conk out for, like, 8 hours, because then that's gonna just cause problems. But I do think I need some sort of sleep. I think I'm bordering on non-functional at this point. I should probably set an alarm as well to make sure that I don't sleep way too long. I kind of want to just get like 2 hours. I think that would be enough to, like, kind of pick me back up without screwing everything up. But I fear that it is going to screw everything up, so I think I'm going to try it anyway, though, so I'm going to have to just ask you guys to wish me luck, I think. I think I am going to do that, though. I think I'm going to be done. I'm crashing relatively hard. Of course, I'll probably get a second wind as soon as I, like, get up. But I don't think it'll last. So. But we'll be back tomorrow. I want to check out Chibi Robo tomorrow. Hitting Switch Online. So we'll probably do that until we finish it, and then we'll come back to Retro Achievement after that. Yeah, set an alarm and have the willpower to actually get up when it goes off. Even if that just means waking up but then sitting on my phone in bed for a few hours. Would probably be fine. I'm gonna give that a shot anyway, so. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Especially amidst my low energy. I think I did better than I expected to. It wasn't until the last, like, hour that I was like, I'm starting to crash. So, yeah, again, we're gonna... I know we just started on Retro Achievements, but we're gonna pivot off and play Chibi Robo, hitting Switch Online tomorrow. And I would like to get into that and actually, like, finish it. Like I said, I played the sequel on Retro Achievements because that was part of this event, and I liked it a lot. So I would like to give the first one a good solid try. I've tried it a couple times and haven't been able to get into it. So I'm going to try to really commit to it this time. And then we'll come back to Retro Achievements after that, so. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon. Again, since I'm streaming this off my other computer, I don't have an end screen, so it's just gonna end. So, again, take it easy, and I'll see you again soon.